Good morning, guys. How are we? Here we go. Good morning, dude. It's good to see you, mate. Day 4. Day 4 of our Deer Isle adventure. Base building? Yeah, I'm not. I don't base build. So yeah, sorry, dude. I'm probably not the person to ask. Beans does a lot of base building. Beans might be the person. Yeah, it's good to see you, dude. Good morning, buddy. We're going to jump in on day 4 of our Deer Isle adventure. I'm not sure where we go on from here. We're in Waldoboro. Yeah, I don't know. So we'll get in. Let's hope there's no PBOs or anything. I would like to get one of these boats that we keep seeing around the place. Probably take that back south. I'm not sure. Flashball footsteps, give them away. Yeah, we'll put in completely the wrong code there, but never mind. I knew we'd have a PBO error. I knew it. I don't even know why I fired it up without checking. Oh, yeah, yeah, there it is. What was a big one too? Survivors is a hunter's game. I knew I should have checked the PBO before I went live. I said this yesterday, didn't I? And we still went live without it. What a tune this is. Right. Shall we try that? Right, let's jump in. I think we're coming to the end of our can't think of the word I want to use. I think we're coming to the end of our series of DayZ drive-in shorts. I think we put up 4 at the minute, haven't we? I think there's probably 2 or 3 more to come up, but yeah, we're coming to the end of it. It's a shame. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed driving the car. Hey, you wait till the snow goes. We'll get another one going. Fresh boys wandering like easy prey. Alright, come on, let me in. I've checked my PBOs. Oh, we're in. We're in. Oh, I forgot we went in the P to log out, didn't we? What's... I mean, we should. Why do I feel all kind of... That's better. Felt like my stance was... I mean, we should go up and have a look, really, shouldn't we? Just have a bit of a... bit of a sky around before we get out of here. There's not a great deal on this morning. I think there was like 20 on when I jumped in, so... oh, there's a heli there, though. So someone's been through or is here. Perhaps it might be worth just hanging around a little minute. Right, where does the bird box go? Which direction does that point out? That's where we were yesterday. We were in that one. That bird box so it looks directly out onto that alley, which I don't think this one will. I think it will look out over there. Either it'll ever look out to the left or look out to the right. I don't think it will. It'll look where we want it to look. I think we're okay, you know. I think someone... It doesn't feel like or look like there's someone still here. So I think we'll head up towards the racetrack. Head towards the racetrack and head over to Portland, I think. So we're more or less on that blue square, I think. Perhaps a little bit back off that by Waldeboro there. So we'll head out towards the racetrack, we will. Up that way. Is it worth just having a bit of a peek on that island? What is that? Is that a runway or something? Yeah, we might do that actually. We might stay near the coast so we can call in at that. But I don't see no Zs anyway. Alright, let's just check this backside. We had that food, didn't we? Is that the little bit, the tower we're looking at? Is that that little bit of the island we're looking at? No, that must be up on the hill there. Okay. I love that. I love that. You know, when it does that, it's they introduced I think it's a bug because I can't for a minute think it's intentional. That is when you're lying down and then you get up and then you're on your back. All right, let's get out of here. Probably gonna need a little bit of food here as well. We've still got our fishing rod. We have. We could even do a little bit of fishing, couldn't we? On this the seaside up the top here. Yeah, that's where we spawned out here, isn't it? Sorry, that's where we logged in this morning. give it a touch of food. I'm going to loot those below me, I think. And that's that little road off to my left there. That's the road we're going to take out. That is. That'll be the road up to Portland and the racetrack. Yeah, I know where we are. There's a truck tire in there. I've not seen a car this whole time, you know. Is that normal? Is that a ATV wheel or? Ah, yeah, it is. Black shamag now, and the drip would be complete. Still hear those Zeds in the garage we locked away. I shouldn't have thought there's a lot of solos on the map. We'll probably start off solo and then they team up. Yeah, we'll have a bit of a fish up here now. We will. We'll do it out the back of the racetrack. Not unless he's gone a little bit for us. No. Is he coming? Yeah, he's coming. Come on, you can do it. We haven't even found a compass this whole time we've been on, you know. Not that we need one, but I think it's just always nice just to, because probably end up doing more. Probably end up doing more coverage, and you need to do. I should imagine, especially if you're just sort of wandering around like I am. Could have done with a well too, couldn't we? What don't we need? I think we can probably dump all these mows and rounds in the... Yeah, we can dump a lot of this now. I wish I knew what made the character do that silent jump. I don't know if it's the fence that it's sitting on, or I don't know. Usual for nothing to be in there. What have we got there? Shed and something. Let's think about doing a bit of fishing down the back here or something. Look at that view, isn't that great? I love this. I think that's going to be one of the favourite things on DRL for me, is that view. Another heli. Distant, it's up over that way. Yeah. I mean, distant is probably a good couple of thousand meters, surely. Why have we got drawn into this Slavonia tower, and I'm not sure why. I think we need to be, yeah, we're going to find ourselves on the peninsula now, because I think we need to be down there. We've come up a bit of the, the long way we have. Oh, no. little bit of lag here. I don't know why. Yeah, see, yeah, we need to go back down there, see, and down that bottom line around. We've gone a little too quick, we have. Is there anything out on the top here? No. Yeah. Nothing. Alright, that must be... Yeah, that's where we're gonna head anyway. We could get a sniff for someone. We're gonna fish down the back here or go on a little bit more. I think fishing down the back here might be the better option, I think, than going down into there. Right, it's going to do spot fishing. But someone had agged you then. With a Z. Alright. Let's go and get this fish. We could get the cow, but I haven't got a suppressor. I wonder if there's a little house on the top up there. There's a dirt road that goes up there. That'd be ideal, that would. Or a little shed down the bottom here. Gonna say on me. What are your footsteps then? We're gonna go and check this dirt track up here. One there. There's a tavern. Okay. look like some sort of summer camp resort thing, I wonder. Being even put the tent up. Is that a player down there, or is that a Zed? Zed. Oh, just saw the backpack. I think... Right, that's the... Yeah, that's the island there, isn't it, with the military on. This might not be... This might not be the best place to have it, you know. But I don't see... We've got any windows that go out on that side? We haven't. Yeah, this might not be the best place to have it. But we have got the large fireplace, so it'll... room have we got? Okay, well, someone's across there. That's going down at the millie. There was someone across there then. That is so close. Yeah, look. Alright, well that might take the distraction off us here. Alright. Of course, there's never a tree to sit in, is there? Gonna have to go rogue here, I think. Come on. Oh, it's ruined. Just... Oh, we can't survive on just one, can we? Alright, we'll cook the one for now. I might have a look down at the back end of this island as well, see if there's any boats there. Still not found a spark plug though. I'm not even sure. I'm not sure they spawn in the boat, or I don't know. It just seems very bizarre that I've not even found one. Because we tend to find a couple, don't we? But yeah, not now. haven't got a lock pick or I'd lock that front door. That should now be okay to drink. Leave it on a little bit more. Right, that should now be okay to drink, that one. We're gonna have a look around the back, won't we? For any boats or anything. Oh, the Zeds are still up. See, I'm not sure that would have spawned on me. See, I don't know. I don't really know the spawn bubbles for those things. How close you've got to be with, you know, with the bubble to spawn that in. I don't know. So we'll take it that there's someone out on that side of the island anyway. That's quite a dirty little spot off those steps there in the industrial, isn't it? What is that? 800-900 meters? Surely, because I can't even see the Zeds. I can see him now when I zoom. I can just about work that one out there. Could be even be a little bit further than that. So we've seen loads. Well, we've seen 3 boats so far, haven't we? One boat's been on the shoreline. The others have been in the middle of the sea. Hey, Klassen, good to see you, mate. How was your work yesterday? How was your meeting, mate? Did you have a nice time in the hotel? And I bet you did. Just to catch you up yesterday on Klassen, what happened yesterday, mate? We spawned in, we logged out on the land bridge here, didn't we? Just before we went across the land bridge. So we logged back in. And it was a little bit wrongdoing on my part, right? I didn't fully clear the land bridge before I went across it. Before I crossed it. So I'm running across the beach now, just about to hit the land bridge. And someone shoots at me. Someone's shooting at me. They have like, oh, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 shots. And they miss every single shot, mate. But they did hit my gun, so they ruined my gun. So it was a bit of a... It was a bit of a black mark on me because I shouldn't have, you know, I shouldn't have really have done that. I should have checked the land bridge before I crossed properly. So when we flanked around to see if we can get eyes in on the guy that was shooting at me, there was someone in the Livonia Tower above the land bridge, camping the land bridge. So the guy that shot at me was being shot at by someone else, mate. It was, and then we had to swim across, and then we ran into wolves, but we've not seen no one since. So we're now at yeah, I'll show you on the map where we are. It's good to see you, mate. Seen loads of boats, but not been in the all the ones we've seen so far, except the one that was on the coast, have been in the middle of the sea. So hey, good morning, Hammy. Good morning, dude. We are there, so we're on the Waldeborough, and then you've got the orange square above it. We're just in that little pinch point there, and then the heli is the orange square across the water beneath the red triangle of Bayville. That's where we're going to go. We're going to go up there, then we're going to work our way around, and yeah. Yeah, we're still, yeah, we lived on. They managed to hit our gun, Klassen. And ruin the gun that we had, the long range that we picked off one of the dudes in the tunnel. But yeah, we never, so the only way that we could get across safely was I chose to swim it at darkness. So we waited for the nighttime to fall, and then we swam across. Yeah, and I think we made the right decision there, because I think if we had legged it across the land bridge, then I think it would have been a completely different story. Yeah. We did use the gun as a shield. I'm surprised they missed as many shots as they did, though, because at one point we were walking down, so we hadn't got to the land bridge just yet. We're walking where we'd logged in that tree. We just walked down onto the beach. We're just about to hit the, and we're walking in a pretty much, you know, pretty much a straight line, and the dude must have, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the shots. I don't know how they managed to hit my... Where were those shots? There's shots over there about the military. Down to my right. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they managed to hit the gun. I don't know. But they missed me, mate. Completely missed me. So we live on. So this is day 4. I'd like to get a boat going today and head back south and go exploring around some islands and stuff. I don't see those Zeds up no more. What is that? That's got to be, what, 900 meters surely, isn't it? If not a little bit more. Either the Zeds have despawned, or someone's took the Zeds out. There was shots on my right. There is a military base down there. I don't know. Yeah, so it all kicked off yesterday morning, and we never saw a single person after that. It was, yeah, it was bizarre, mate. Because I think we were fault if we were either, so the guy that had shot at me originally, they either were killed by the guy in the Livonia Tower, and then the guy in Livonia Tower's gone on, and they were in front of me, or the guy that they were shooting at had escaped and they had run. So we either had one in front of us or two, and I don't know, mate, I couldn't find them. Couldn't find them nowhere. Just had to cook this fish as well up in the summer camp on the top there. It's gonna be another short one today, guys. Well, I say short one. We'll be going to about 3:15 today. Gotta wait for my boy to get home from school, and then I've gotta give him some food, and then we're going out. Yeah. I better text me missus, remind me what I gotta do again. Then we're going out for a walk. Well, we're going shopping tonight, we are. But it's probably a good couple of mile. Hey, Chernobyl, good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. Yeah, but it's a good couple of mile walk, so. And then tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow yet. I don't know if we're Lone Wolf or if we're with G or I was gonna play something different tomorrow night. I was gonna leave our Friday nights now for newer games, and I think that's what we'll be not this week, unless I have a change of mind. But I think starting next week, I think we'll have another, we'll have a game alongside DayZ that we play as well. And I think we might kick off with a little bit of Hell Let Loose. I think we'll kick off with that for a Friday night. I think we're good, aren't we? Just hear those. All right, let's get around. Can we? No, the boat's there, isn't it? No, that to see. Yeah, Hell Let Loose is it's a really good game. I love it. Absolutely love the game. And they made some improvements to it as well. So I was playing it, and I was having a lot of stuttering issues when it comes to the game or what have you. And but I think they've ironed those out now, and they've reworked a couple of the maps, and more of the maps are in darkness now and stuff. It's really good. They do, Chernobyl. I believe it's coming out Q1 or Q2 this year. So yeah, Hell Let Loose Vietnam. Now that does look a cracker. That looks a beaut of a game. Right, those Zeds, are they spawning in on me? I thought they would be a little bit too far away for that, but... There's one right at the back there. See, I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's me. I'm not too sure on these being me, but that one there, right at the back there, look. I'm not sure that's going to be me. No. It's difficult to tell. I haven't got a rangefinder. And I don't know if the Z spawning in is vanilla or not. I'm not sure. This is gonna be the killer. Trying to get around here without being seen. I'm just keeping an eye on those Zeds on the coast. I'm just seeing if they despawn or not. They should be despawning now. So the vanilla setting for Zeds to spawn in is 350 meters. So anything outside of that 350 meter bubble of me would be a player. But I don't know if this server has put it up to 400, but I think we're looking at 500 meters now. Have we got any more food left? No. We're all out of water, we're all out of food. They must be on me, because we've got no Zeds here. Has he despawned? Yeah, see, they've despawned, see? I'd still love to know that difference, that range. But I think that's more than... I think that's more than 350, but... I'm wondering if it's 400 on this server. We only come down here to fish anyway. And now look, we've got a hell of a walk back. There's a Z over there. There's two. Imagine someone watching me from across the wall. They're thinking, come on, mate. Hurry up. I think it must be 400 meters, you know, I think, for the Zeds to spawn, and I think it must be. Because I think if that was on Chinaris and those were spawning in, I would be convinced that there was a player there. You know, and you know, it would now be sort of. There's the road above us. Yeah. Yeah, it just makes me question a bit of stuff as well, because that's how it kind of feels for me anyway, Chernobyl. Like, we were playing, there was something happening on, was it Monday or Tuesday? I can't remember. But something happened on one of those days which made me think that the range on the Zeds might be a little bit increased on this map. Probably up to about 400 meters, I'm thinking. Oh, we'll see now. See if any of these spawn in on me now at the PD. What have we got there? We've got an air traffic control on the hill. See, we could have swam from the boatyard to the boatyard across here, but I didn't fancy getting wet. Don't fancy getting wet or dead, but here we are on the beach. Everyone's going, oh, there's a player down there, look. It's on the beach, what the hell? See, that one's not despawned yet, see? They should go out in a minute. Oh, look at that. We've got to go all the way around. That is unfortunate. Yeah, mate, I very, very rarely... I've not played on official for... It's got to be more than... It's got to be more than 2 years, surely. No, it might be... No, 12 months, actually. I may have played on Sakal official. Yeah, I've not played on official for about 12 months, if not a little bit more than that, but... I know it's 350 on official. And as long as the owners don't play with those settings, and they just tend to they tend to key you from then at 350, but I kind of feel this might be 400 meters. And I think they play with the settings as well, don't they? Because experienced players like ourselves, we can, you know, we know those values and we know what it means that, you know, when dead spawn in out of that range. So we, you know, they know that we're clued up, and so it wouldn't surprise me if they did play with the settings, mate. Just to keep us experienced players just guessing a little bit. Because you do play differently, you know. You know, like I'm thinking there when I was, you know, coming across that time, thinking, well, hang on a minute, they look to be more than 350 meters and blah, blah, blah. And it does slow you down. It does slow your gameplay down. It does make you think that little bit extra, and you think, well, perhaps that's not me. And then you start to play a little slow, and you know, you don't tend to do stuff that you wouldn't do if you know, if you thought that you're all alone. But see, because the heli spawned in, right, when I was up at the house cooking. Now, I'm not sure that would have been on. See, the garages are open here, see. As if someone's been looking for a plug or something. Front door is closed. Now, the back door was open, and this one door up here is open too. So yeah, so I don't think I would have spawned in the heli. So, which makes me think, you know, my mind is now going, okay, well, you know, there might be someone in front of you. It's difficult to tell, and that's why. I know for me anyway, you know, that's why I love playing DayZ so much. It's that whole not knowing, and it's the whole kind of, you know, what's going to happen here or what's happening here, and just trying to work out what's what, really. I love that about DayZ. But I think I'll always be the way, you know, I'll always be doing that. Because I enjoy it, you know, I enjoy it. I want to get eyes in on the heli. Is it despawned? Yeah, the heli sees despawned. Or is it further down? No, so that's despawned, so. I'd like to get a little bit of elevation in here. Just try and get above it all. I'm on the wrong side. Take it because we don't want. Oh, there's a couple of Zeds here now and there. I think we'll one on the road too. I think we'll leave this. Like I've got plenty of rounds. Yeah, see, we're just gonna. Let's go down. We're just going to get ourselves in trouble. We'll lock this one in here and then we'll go down. We'll go on to that bottom apartment. What the hell's this, DayZ? We trap him in here. Oh, no, we can't now. Oh, can we? Let me do the switcheroo, mate. Oh, I wanted to lock you in there. It's like no chance. I think that apartment might be too close to the hill. Not a lot of room in there to put a settee down or a bed. Yeah. Yeah, definitely a little too close to the hillside. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I get that as well. I get that feeling. Too, Chernobyl, especially with the mill down it down there. Oh, well, beyond there it is a little bit. Near the main trust. Yeah, is the request there? Is there? It is near the racetrack. Yeah, that's where we're going now. The racetrack. Yeah, typical new build. Yeah, it is Hammy. It absolutely is, mate. That's where we had the fire up there, see? Yeah. I watch a couple of these guys, you know, they go around, they do snagging, whatever, and then they make a report back on the snags on the new builds. Some of the stuff they find is absolutely horrendous. You know, like there's just no pride in work. Like one of the guys was. There was a leak that was coming through from the bathroom upstairs. They had forgot to put the bloody pipe on the bottom of the bath. So all the bath water was coming out onto the ceiling. Like, who's doing that? Who's doing that? 342, maybe a key card. Also, Trackham might be near where you get boats, but it also is an attractive loop. Right, got ya. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we're just around the bay we are from the racetrack. Yeah, I think we're more or less, do you see the, well, no. Yeah, do you see the orange square above Waldeborough? If you had that as a clock face, we're probably off to that, we're off to about 4 o'clock. We're on that little peninsula there in the apartments, probably up by the Or are we down by the... No, we can't because the heli... Where's the heli? Or am I down here more? Could be down there, actually. Yeah, that's where we crossed, yeah. Hang on a minute, what am I on? Yeah, that is right. Yeah, we're coming up around the side now. Yeah, it is all about the profit, isn't it? I mean, it's such a shame, mate, because like the whole pride of like we're in a 1950 council house, we are, right? And I look at some of the workmanship that happened, you know, during the 1950s, 1960s. There was so much pride that took place in the workmanship, and then now it's just like, my God. Oh, we can't. Oh, we can get over here. Get over here. See, we've got Zeds out on that field by the industrial. I don't think we're alone here. The Z was... We got those Zeds. Then we got one on the... Here somewhere I saw him. There's one there. There's another one there, I think. We got binoculars or nothing? No. I'm wondering if they're on me. Yeah, I know. Yes, there's one there now, so... Yeah, I know how you feel, Hammy, and exactly how you feel, mate. Like, you know, there's a couple of new builds that's gone up with us, like... And, yeah, everybody's on top of one another. It's crazy. Whereabouts did you grow up, mate? In Ireland? I've only ever been to Ireland once, and we went to the Burren on the west coast. I was just gonna say about we can't get in these doorways. County Armagh, nice dude, hell yeah. How long were you there for, mate? Hell yeah. Have you still got your Irish accent, or is that's pretty much gone now, is it? I think we want to make that industrial our point to go for. I need to have a little bit of a need to have a little bit of a oh my god, I hate it when it does that. I want to go and get a couple of points of reference up here now. Right, we're gonna hit that industrial we are. There's the racetrack anyway. We were... Unless... No, let's hit the industrial down here. And then we might go up to the church. I'm gonna see if this scope will go on the blaze. Still haven't found a tundra though, have we? Haven't found a Mosin. 24 years, still have the accent. Oh, nice, mate. I like that. Oh, 24 years. That's a good chunk of your life, isn't it? Depending on how old you are, of course. But yeah, that's, you know, that could be half your life. Hell yeah, dude. Have a look on that church as well. $46. Oh, there you go, mate. Yeah, it's more than half your life, that, isn't it? Bottom doors are open. Top doors are closed. Oh, let me just see if this will go on that. I've never seen one of these before. And of course it's damaged. Of course it is. Let's repair it, see if it will go on the... I don't think it will. It will go on. Look how many scopes I got. One of each now. Yeah, let's repair it. I'm thinking it's got more zoom than the other one. I don't know. Oh, what is? Oh, it has got more zoom and it allows you to hip fire. I don't know how you'd hip fire with that. That has got more zoom on that, isn't it? Yeah, considerably more zoom. So it works one. Oh, it's free. Okay. Do we go with that one? I mean, we can afford to drop one anyway, because got one there, haven't we? If anybody wants to know where the scopes are, Bam's got them, alright. Is that one open, that one? That was closed. I think this might... You know what? I think we're going to swap back. This is going to... I think it's going to affect my aim, because I'm going to scroll back too much. And then it's going to go into that ridiculous hip fire. So we'll leave it. Oh, the light just changed on that then, and I was like, oh! I think the light changed, I just shifted my position. Don't see no Zeds there. I'm just tempted. Shall we go with that? Because we mainly... I'm looking at that industrial thing, thinking we may need a bit of zoom. A little bit more zoom than what we've got. I don't think we need to go across because we're not questing, but it would have been nice to have seen someone come across. I think isn't there another way across up there too? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's a boat as well. I've still not found a spark plug, so I have no idea if these boats spawn in with the spark plugs or not. I would like a boat to take it back south. Go and have a bit of a look around the islands and such. We've only seen one at the shore, haven't we? Which makes me think, is that one we saw at the shore one that was parked up? Because all the others I've seen have been in the sea. I don't even know how many are on. There was like 20 on, I think, when I jumped on. Let me just have a quick look. There are 16 on. Yeah, I think. I'm wondering if the bubble's starting to burst because the other one is it's only got like 46 on. We have got a life on that one. But it's a little bit further south than this one. We'll keep going anyway, because the lower the pop, the more complacent the players get, so we can... Yeah, I don't think there's no one across there, is there? Alright. I mean, so... I'm just trying to think... I'm just trying to work out if there are players here or not, because... But someone spawned in the heli. And I don't think it would be me from all the way back there. So I'm almost sure that... there would have been someone that spawned that in. Yeah. I don't know. Because I'm not used to playing this map. Well, we very, very rarely play this map. It's difficult to know what's what. And what to trust. Is that a tundra or is that a savanna? Savannah. No, thank you. I don't know how everybody else feels about the Savannah, but me... one of the worst guns in DayZ Savannah is... I hate it. The recoil on it... It's like... No, thank you. Go up to the church. Just be careful that no one's put no traps up there or anything. I know that the field below us here, I think on my right, is a heli crash, I think. As well as that one that was down on that back field. We'll go around this side. We'll go around, and then there's a couple of benches at the back. And so yeah, we could probably do a little bit more food, couldn't we? And I think a lot of these cars, I think they spawn in with the doors up, like this one. I don't think I found one yet which got the door down on it. Give me that chocolate bar. Look at it. We had to put a trap here once, didn't we? Do you remember? Was it this map? Yeah, it was DYL, wasn't it? The last time we played it. Put one on the bottom of the stairs there. The heli crashes. I think we get one here, just in the field below us. I'm pretty sure it was there. It's all pretty chilled, isn't it? I mean, we could swap the server and see what the other one's like. The other one had 46 on, I think. But we are significantly south than our position now. I can't even think where we logged out. Was it in a tree? Because we couldn't get back on. We've got that as an option. I think that one's me there. I think we might need to go down there. I'm sure there's a well down there. We could go and fish out the back. We are. Yeah, we're just above the orange triangle. Where the 3 stars are by the island, just across from Area 42. We're just above the triangle there, because the raceway is... the racetrack is just off to my right now. And I think we're looking down... that little... I think we're looking down on Bay Villa there. Yeah, we must be. So I think we must be up by the... left of the pink triangle, maybe? Because we're looking right down on the orange triangle, the orange square there, aren't we? We're looking right down. Yeah, we must. Yeah, we're on that little dirt road there, aren't we? The one that comes off the racetrack at 3 o'clock. Yeah, I think that's where we are. Yeah, that must be the little town. And then Bay Villa, it must be up there. sort of halfway between, aren't we? Just need a little something we do, just a shot or heli crash or something. Yeah, it is, mate. Yeah, the yeah, you can see it from here, the ATC there. So I think, yeah, we're about right. I think, aren't we? I think we're okay. We just do with a little shot or something, just to. What is that? That grass goes out about 150, so that Z there's about 200 meters. So I'm wondering if I'm off on my distancing. Like we've got those on the railway track. They must be a good 400 now. 150, 300, 350. Yeah, perhaps the ones on the train track were 350. But that one that's all the way out there, I'm not so sure. So I'm wondering if they've increased the distance to 400. I'd know as soon as I got a range finder, won't we? Yeah, Area 42's that way, isn't it? The way we're looking, that's the land bridge that goes across to that first area. Yeah, that land bridge here is just on the orange square. And then we've got the other one, the other land bridge, just sort of behind all that there, isn't it? Yeah, I think so, mate. I think so. All right, let's get out of here. It's going dark as well, so let's get down to that. Let's get down to Bay Villa. Yeah, let's hit that town on the bottom before we lose any more light. We have got a flashbang, so I'm just thinking we haven't got no tripwire, but if we find some wire, we can make a little trap for someone. Yeah, that's Bay Villa down there, isn't it? Let's hit this little town down here first. And then we'll come round on that one. Might have to do a spot of fishing again, but we're going to have to craft our own hooks and stuff. And still no range finder. Like, how long have we got? How many hours we got now invested in this life? 6 from Monday, 6 hours from Tuesday, 5 from yesterday. So what's that? 17. And then we're an hour and a half deep in. So we've got 18 plus hours on this character. No plug. No rangefinder. It's been a yeah, they're all gonna come now, aren't they? I only want to go up there for the see if there's anything there. Nothing's very poor, isn't it? Try and put them down where players can't see them, but it's not always possible. Like those two that were in that field, then there's nothing we could do there. But I'm hoping they despawn once we leave the area. I don't even know if the boats spawn in with spark plugs. I don't know, because the one that we were going to look at on Tuesday, or was it Monday? Wednesday. No, the one we were going to look on yesterday. By the time we got back in on the Wednesday, it had gone. And then all the other boats we've seen so far, they've all been in the middle of the sea. Is that barbed wire, or was that? Yeah, it is. So I have no idea if they spawn in with plugs or not. I have no idea. And I don't fancy going out for a swim just to see. Does it? Oh yeah, I'm gonna plug BAM. I think I'm gonna head down towards that the boat yard at the bottom there. We could do with a catching a couple of fishes. Tell me you've been to a military area without telling me you've been to a military area. All right, so we are on the back of someone here. They've picked that up from. That doesn't spawn there, surely. They've dropped that there, haven't they? Behind the door. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about the boats, Chernobyl, I don't know. We've gone into this completely clueless. Blind as a bat, mate. Didn't pick that up now, did we? What I should have done there. Oh, we've soiled the pack now when we sold both of them. What I should have done is kept the 24 from the good pack. And then... Oh, yeah. We done there, haven't we? Did we do there? Yeah. Yeah, we ran out the back, didn't we? So there are players are using this as a way down or way up north rather. I can't imagine for a minute that box of ammo with the grenades in it spawned in there. Right, there's the well. There's nothing dodgy about this well. I thought I heard something. I heard something. I thought I heard something bang on that house that we were looking at on the right. Did the heart rate spike a bit there or no? It felt like it did in my mouth. I don't know, I thought I heard something in that house. It's like a knock on the wood or something, or a bang, or a throw, or... Unless it was just the, you know, the ambient sounds of DayZ, I don't know. Get down to that, get down to that boatyard. Someone's been here because all the doors are open, including garages. Oh. Where's that boatyard? Down there. We're gonna need hooks as well, aren't we? Have I got a sharpening stone here? I mean, we could go down to that one. Or go on this one. Let's stay on this one. We're here now. It felt like someone... I don't know. It felt like someone... It was just like a one loud... It was one bang it was, but it wasn't a Z. That was so... I thought there was someone in the house. I was that convinced. But... Yeah, I don't know. That was strange, that was. Bit of a weird spawn that for those camos, but we're gonna need worms and everything, aren't we? We have nothing. I don't think I have a spare hook, do I? No. And of course, they're all big. There we go. But we got 2 hooks from each one. Unless this tree is a couple. Is that 4 or is that 5? 4. Go 4 should be enough. Shouldn't it? And then we're gonna need. I don't know how I've not got no room. So we've got a little bit there, haven't we? Have I got a spare hunting scope? I haven't. Have I got that? I picked up the other one, didn't I? In place of that one. They're all good now. Pristine, pristine. Worn. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, they put this set of far enough, didn't they? Yeah, this stuff must spawn here now. Because we're near the military, I don't know. Because there was a pair of pants on the... Oh, on the bench there. Yeah, it freaks me out a little because you always think that, oh, someone's dropped there, but no, I think that's okay. I think, and sort of it does tie in with that little bit we found on the bench too. So we'll go back to the Stilted Red that we were in before. Go and cook off this food, and then by the time we've done that, I'm hoping the dawn is coming back up. Are we going to get 4 for 4? Yay, 4 for 4. What else can we drop here? Might drop the, might drop that. Because we have got a full one. Just need to remember to top that up if we see any more, that's all. Give me some gamma. Yeah. Okay, let's go and cook this off. We'll go back to that Stilted Red, I think. Here, was it? There's the mustache. Yeah, it was one of these here. We've got any bushes here. Right, we need some sticks. Preferably some logs. What about here? Remember when the Zeds used to spawn in with a torch on their head? I never see that anymore. I don't know if that's only because I don't play official, but I never see that no more. It's well good, just walking into a town, and you didn't know if it was a player or a Zed. Did I leave the other log behind me? I think I did. Where's that log? Did it go in my... Wait. The game's at my log. Oh, it's Yeah, mate, I've not seen that in such a long time. I always get it. We'd spawn in and then you'd see, in the middle of the night, you see this random Zed just with a... I've had it before now, mate, where you've tracked that light for a little bit and you think, and then it's not until you sort of get near and think, oh, hang on a minute, it's a Zed. I've done that once or twice. And we have an Agno Zed here now, so they should be our little alarm clock. Or if anybody does decide to come and get us. Do with a sewn kit, couldn't we, for the frag gloves? That's one thing we haven't found a lot of. I don't know why I've got the marksman scope, because it doesn't go on none of the guns I got. It didn't go on the Blaze. I'm pretty sure it only goes on like the Pioneer and the high end ones. I don't think it goes on this one. No, I don't even know why I'm carrying it. I'm just looking at my stuff and I'm just thinking how light we run. Got nothing we don't need. Like, I know I've got the epoxy, but do I really need the epoxy? Because we haven't got a vest on, so probably not. And then we'll dump one of these canteens as well. Because we've got two. That's better worn. There we go. What time are we? 22. We should be alright for a bit. The restart's not going to come anytime soon. Well, 20 minutes. So we'll be alright for a bit. Are these all buckshots in here? They're not, they're not the rifles. Yeah, like one bad rifle in there. How much is the fishing rod weigh? Oh, it doesn't weigh much, does it? You could do with a sheath for the knife. Who'd really need that repair kit? No, we better add them, we. Just looking at that flashbang now and just thinking about video. Oh, excuse me. A short I was watching. You can now buy a monitor off MSI that allows you to cheat. So you can have these things on your mon, just alright. And when someone throws a flashbang at you, it reduces the effect of the flash. And there's something else as well. I can't think what it is, but it's effectively a monitor that reduces the effects in game of you know, flashbangs and stuff. And it's a form of cheating. It has to be. I don't know, mate. The one that I saw was had just come out. That MSI have just released it, you know, for like the esports gamers and what have you. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I just found it bizarre that, you know, that someone like MSI would be okay with that. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a new one that's just come out, and apparently you can play with all like the levels and stuff. So when you get flashbanged, your screen stays normal, and you can carry on playing. So I think the guy that was doing the video, I think they were looking at like CS:GO and stuff like that, and Call of Duty. Like they'll sell millions of those monitors. Got a couple of Zeds out the front. Got one here. I think you've got one there. All around the house. Protecting us. They're like our alarm system, they are. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. I haven't got it. I don't use that crosshair, but I think I know what you mean. Is that the one where you can have the crosshair actually on the screen itself? But it's only you that can see it. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. I know what you mean. I don't use it. You know, I haven't got that sort of stuff on. I think the monitor I've got has got that option to put the crosshair on the screen. But yeah, I don't use it. I think you can probably tell from my shooting as well. Especially when it's close range. Like you think that, you know, those two guys that we killed in the tunnel on Tuesday. Those first two shots I missed. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I think I got it on mine as well, but I don't use it. I think it's in the menu system. Yeah, not it's something I use myself, but yeah, you know, it is what it is. many fish we got left? 3. Let's have a look what time it is. What is the time? There's 24 on as well. That's all. That's 3:15 in the morning. Okay, I'll go light now in a minute. That's the only downside I find to Deer Isle is that because it's so large and there's so much to do, people are spread out. And I kind of feel that it needs to be more like there's 25 on. Like if this was Chernarus, I think you'd have a pretty good, you know, you'd have a good go at finding 1 or 2 of those 25, right? Where I think on Deer Isle it's a little bit more difficult because everyone's spread out in their own, you know, they're doing their own thing. Because the population on this, I think, is maximum of 60. I think that's a little too low, you know, for, you know, a map of this size. I think you could quite easily put that up to 80-ish. Off the vest. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. I know what you mean. Yeah, it's not something I use myself, but yeah, I know these things exist. It's like why DayZ did away with the reshade, wasn't it? The reshade mod or whatever. I never knew that was a thing. See, that people were downloading stuff and then having allowed them to play with the colors and such. God, I didn't even knew that was a thing. Yeah, I think so, Channel, but I think, you know, you get 85 on Deer Isle. Sort of spread out the spawns a bit, so not everybody's spawning in Stonington, right? But I think, yeah, you know, you'd lose those players quite simply. Yeah, I think we're going light, aren't we? We are. We'll head down the coast to is it something Bayville, is it, or whatever? Bayville, yeah. And then we'll keep on going around the track, and then until we get up to Portland. We'll go up that way. Yeah, we've got Portland, and then we'll try and see what's on that east side up the top there. That's if we make it that far. All right, let's get out of here. Let's take you off the gamma. Oh. You know what? I might go back up to the church. Has that spawned in on the back of me, though? That was probably about an hour ago, wasn't it? Half an hour ago? What's that in on the back of me? Why are you in the woods, mate? Fucking chilling in the woods. Get out of here. We're gonna have a look where it is. It might be me. Just take a peek on the top of this hill now. Let's see where it is. It sounded like it was the far end of the racetrack. One, two sets there. We've got this side. Oh, he shouldn't hear me. Huh? Okay, he did hear me. No, he didn't. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that wouldn't have been me, you know. That will not have been me. One there. I was just going to say I don't see any heads. There's one there. I'm wondering if someone's gone on that side. Alright, let's get around to Portland. This is Bay Villa. This is, or Bay Villa. Bayville. I don't know. Bay Villa. So we'll get down here. And then we'll carry on going around. Come on, rangefinder. Oh, song kit. I mean, that's not bad, is it? I mean, we did want one of those. Try and eat all my food as well, because if I do die, we don't want no one else to get the food. Like, oh damn, he didn't have no food. Just smashed back 4 fish, almost. 4. Jesus, yeah. Before this one will be gone. Gonna fit this one as well. Go on, get in there, lad. Hell yeah. We die now, we got no fish. So don't give no one our food. We're gonna pop down here. Have a bit of a look. See, I've got no Zeds spawning in on me now, see? Whereas before they were. I'm just trying to work out all the Z spawns. Where were we? Bayvilla or Ville? Bayville must probably, innit? Don't pronounce the E, bammers. Why not? I want to. I don't know. You just don't. Okay. Hello, dear. What are these things here? Oh, it's all the stag stuff. Pair of boots. No, well, good. Yeah, a little bit concerned that there's no Zeds that have spawned in here. Yeah, come on, rangefinder. Let's have you. Be one now in this story here, there will be. It's a novel. Guarantee it. No. No. That D is stuck. I can see it's antler, yeah, stuck. Oh, that'll be the restart. That'll be the restart. I was a little freaked out there if I thought there was a player that was with us, but yeah, no, I think it's just stuck, I think. I climbed the ridge to settle down. Where she's wandering like easy prey. He shot them down. Bam, bam, bam. What a tune this is. Alright, try and get back in. 18 Q, look at that. Beautiful. Perfect timing. Bam, bam, he shot them down. Bam, bam, they hit the ground. Bam, bam, that rifle sound. Bammers shot them down. And I love the saxophone in there as well. Dun, 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 dun. There's on point in it, mate. Saxophone is great. When Hammy did those songs for me, right? I loved it. The first time I heard it, I thought, oh, mate, that sounds absolutely beautiful. And he said, oh, you can have it, you know, you can use that on your streams. Like, oh, great. And then I kind of went to him and said, can we add a little bit more of a, sort of a synthwavy vibe to it? And he come back and I was like, it blew me. I was like, oh my God, mate. Oh my God. It's perfect. It was perfect before, but he added the saxophone in there. It was like, oh my God, dude. Yeah. What a guy. And then he did me another one as well. So I've got two that he's done for me. The second one is not as synthwavy as this one. We did have it on the wraparound. We had it for Christmas. So I think what we'll do, might change it up next week as well, I think. Yeah, we might have that on the stream for next week. Right, top up of the well here. Yeah, mate, I love that synthwavy stuff. I love it. I don't know if you've heard of the band called The Midnight. They do a lot of synthwave, 80s vibe. Mate, I love it. I love that whole sort of, you know, the whole feel it's got and stuff. I love it. I'll take that. Take a bit of colour off the face. Yeah, if you're not heard of the Midnight Chernobyl, definitely worth a look, mate. They're so good. They're an American band. They are from California, and they're yeah, they're very, very good, dude. Where's my rangefinder? BamBam can't find his rangefinder. Oh, there's a boat there. Look at that boat. Do we go out for a swim? Go and have a look if it's got a plug or not. I'm not even sure how it works. I don't know. Nothing in here. Filled up with the well, am I? Yeah. Might go back around for a top up. Put her in this one. You put her in here. Oh, there she is, boys. There she is. Found one. And we have a nice new battery for it as well. Lovely. Rangefinder mission complete. That's it. We can log off. Log off now. We got the big loots. I don't even know if it's worth the swim, you know, for that boat. I don't know. Got some fruit and veg shop or what? The marrow on the bed here. Right, we need to go and fill up the flask as well, don't we? Yeah, I've come out the wrong side. Then we should be good then. Unless I get deaded here. Mission accomplished, yeah. Then we can log out now, mate. What is that, Zed? 400? Where are we? Oh, he's despawned. Oh, hello. It would have been about, yeah, around the 400, 350, 400 mark. He's despawned. We know there's someone out on that left side. It don't we because of I'd say the left side. I should be saying the west side because we had the crash, didn't we? The crash of the heli. Oh, there he is. He didn't despawn. I moved. Yeah, free. So if this was normal, what's he on? 330. So that's on me. See, that one is. Are we going in there? That is the question. One now. It's just spawned on that far side, I don't think. 350, right on the edge. Not a great deal I want. I don't know. I'm just thinking changing tactics because if I go down there, we ain't gonna see a lot. Let's go up to go back to those apartments. They despawn now. I think those heads are despawned. I think it must be 350, you know, for this server. We'll have a look now on the. We'll go up to the apartments. Well, if we swing around wide, then it will give a chance for those Zeds to despawn on us, and then we, you know, it'll sort of refresh things a little. Come on, Granny, let's have you. I'm going in the back door, love, alright? He said, oh yes, please, Bammers. Oh yeah, that is not playing nice. Look at me. That is not playing nice. Oh, she's in my coat as well. Look at that. God, she's loud, isn't she? Let's bring him in this bottom apartment. I think we're going up those. We're going to those apartments on the top there. Oh yeah, Jesus! Need a bit quick, wouldn't he? There's plenty of time to get in that house there and get around the corner. Even like no chance. Yeah, she's heard me, isn't she? Just saw her look. I just saw her looking back, that's all. But I think she must have heard me as I ran past. Well, go on these far ones, I think. I just want to have a look what's going on in those, in that millie. Love how they've staggered the fencing. That's cool. Doesn't look like it's all, you know. I think the doors must be random as well. Just looking at this apartment compared to the others, bottom door was shut on this one, whereas on the others they're open. So I think they must be random. So the heli, that despawned now. That was in that field down there below us. I love how the Zeds are on the track. You ever buy food from IRL that you eat in the game? I don't eat the beans in the game, but I eat beans in real life. Can't afford beefsteak, so we don't eat the beefsteaks. Probably the chicken, mate. I don't like the smell of fish, so we don't eat fish IRL. Unless it's tuna. Potatoes, yes. Mushrooms, yes. Bought 3 cans of high beans imported from the UK. Yeah, were they dear, mate, or no? Because Heinz beans in the UK, mate, is so expensive. Oh, mackerel, yeah. That would be nice, wouldn't it? A little bit of mackerel. Yeah, we don't really eat fish in my house because the smell turns me. All the Quonset huts are open. I'm so surprised we've not seen someone yet. Like I should have thought this would have been a natural place to come after the you know, the islands and such. I don't know. That's it, that's the ones, mate. Yeah, those are the ones. Yeah, they're like a turquoisey green, bluey Label, aren't they? Yeah, we can't afford Heinz at my house, mate, unfortunately. Can't remember the last time I had Heinz beans, you know. There's plenty of Zeds, but... Yeah, I think, yeah, it's probably in the UK, like, our prices at the minute, Chernobyl. Stuff in the UK, it's really expensive to live at the minute in the UK. And I just think it's a lot of greed, you know, a lot of greed from the corporations and stuff. It just drives the price of everything up. Yeah, that is a good thing with the stuff in the UK. That it is a lot healthier than what it would be if you were buying it, say, in the States or somewhere. Yeah, I think we're a little bit more regulated than the States, aren't we? But yeah, mate, I love beans. Beans on toast or beans on a jacket potato. Oh, mate, I love them. Talking of jacket potato, do let's eat this. Yeah, you know, yeah, yeah. You know, talking of weird long names of scientific man-made emulsifiers and stuff. It looks like it's going to rain. I don't think it's rained on this server the whole time we've been here. I don't think no one's here. I'm so surprised. I thought if we come up the seaside, we'll get them coming from that, you know, those islands. So surprised. Yeah, it's... Someone was commenting the other day on the rain on Chinaris. And they were saying that how much Chinaris now feels like Livonia. And it does. It's like every other hour it's raining. New song uploaded Discord inspired by the driving series you did about. Oh, cheers, mate. I'll have a listen to that later. Hell yeah. Cheers, dude. We'll take a listen to that later on, probably when I'm lying in bed tonight, because we got shopping to do later on. Yeah, I'm so surprised no one here. I'm shocked. Oh, 80% rain, 70% nighttime. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, not enjoyable. Do you remember the update they did? I was still on console at the time, so must have been sort of 2018, 2019, 2020, around there. DayZ devs released an update and it rained solid for 2 weeks. They couldn't turn the rain off. And then they did another update and it was dark for 2 weeks. And it took them 2 weeks to get a fix out. It feels much like DayZ now, doesn't it? Cheers, Hammy. Appreciate that, mate. We'll have a look at that later. I do love a Hammy song. I love them. It is so quiet. How many people are on? It feels like it's just me. We are... I think we're at Bayville there, aren't we? Yeah, we are. We're just up from Bayville there. I think we got the military there. So we can either keep going around. What's the red swamp? Or... yeah, I think we keep going round, you know. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we'll keep going out the way we're going, I think, and just hope that we see someone. Cheers, Hammy. Appreciate that, mate. We'll have a look later tonight. You playing PvP? Oh yeah, I was on console then, mate. It was horrendous. It was like white noise. The rain, just constant rain for 2 weeks. It was horrendous. And back then, I don't think you got wet, or if you didn't get wet, you didn't get cold. So it didn't affect your character. But you know, after you've played for 2, 3, 4 hours, it was like a white noise. It was, mate. It was horrendous. Yeah, it wasn't nice. I thought I'd see more up here than what we have done. I mean we've seen none. So I just thought, you know, getting into the business end of things, and I'm gonna try and thread our way through here. I don't think we're gonna do it away. You're gonna wag her. Oh, we're gonna wag you as well. Damn it. I think so, Chernobyl. Yeah, I think so. We heard the siren go off yesterday. That was when we were in Waldeboro. So there are people up here. Just, yeah, they're probably just quietly questing. We didn't even loot that, did we? Yeah, that made me jump. That made me jump. I think we've got a bridge across here, haven't we? I think we were up here the last time we came up here. Yeah, is that the road? Yeah, there's the road, see. I don't think there's much going on here. I think it's just a kind of like a swampy kind of area. Yeah, I think it is. Oh, there's some sort of factory in front of us. Yeah, I think we were here the last time we played. I remember commenting on these random Pakistan buildings up here. We've come the long way round. I don't know why. Because we were literally at that house there. Is she gonna hear me? What is this here? Some sort of port or something? Yeah, just random Pakistan buildings. I know what he's trying to do. He's trying to make... That was loud. Yeah, I know what he's trying to do. He's trying to mix it up a bit and just, you know, make these places interesting, but I don't know. I don't know if they I don't know if they fit the vibe. I'm not sure. Of Deer Isle. I'm not sure. Oh, rock just disappeared. They look like stag to me. They look like stag. And then there's a screamer across the road. Let's not be silly. Yeah, let's not be silly and annoy the stag, shall we? I think there's a couple of black ones there. There's one in the field, and then there was a screamer on the other side of the convoy. Yeah, it's obviously a convoy that's spawning in there, or could be one part of the map. I don't know. We're gonna have to cross here, so we're gonna have to think about what we're gonna do here. Yeah, I need to sit down, I think, Chernobyl, and watch a few do it as well. Because, but that's the thing, I don't get a lot of time to watch streams, see, because I'm playing myself, or I'm editing, so, you know, I'm editing my videos and stuff, or I'm doing something, do you know what I mean? Or I'm with the family, or... It's always a little difficult for me, but... Yeah, I think I do need to... I was hoping we could have got across here without getting wet. And then go up the other side and... I think we got it one way. I think we got to get wet. Yeah, that's what we could do with someone, just to condense it all into one sort of bite size. I do have a video to watch that Coop sent me. We've got that one to watch, yeah. Oh, I thought that would work. I tried doing the crouch jump, but I don't think it was a long enough of a run up. I don't think. Oh, did we not get wet? Oh wow, okay. Did not get wet. Right, we're gonna have a look at these. The red crate there. I'm gonna have a look at it. Just hope we don't alert that screamer. There's one there, look. Is that a stag? I'm not even sure. Don't know. No, I think they just... I think it's a dummy one, isn't it? Ooh. Explosion back that way. Love how he's just out here with shorts on. Oh, yeah. I think we've got a big summer camp down here, haven't we, on the left? I think what we'll do, we'll head up into the mountains. Boat rental. 10:15 in the morning. Hello. Hello. Oh, I thought you were ag there, mate, for a minute. We had a double no sound on the jump there then. We're all good. A triple no sounder. Gets better. What are we saying? No plug or? What are we saying here? No plug. I'm gonna say, because it's a boatyard, can we rent a spark plug, please? Just one. fuel there as well. Assume, yeah, I was just gonna say, I assume they spawn stuff in just like they would on the coast. There's more of that gear there, see? What does that look like? These must be military spawns in this on Deer Isle then. 'Cause that's the second time we found that clothes in there, isn't it? Yeah, did we look on these? I think we did, didn't we? Bet the mine, pristine. Yeah, and they're dry as well. Are we all out of food? We are. Remember the good old days when you used to find a tundra or a blaze or a Mosin beneath those stairs? Do you remember? Before it all changed. And they're like, nope, no more now. I'd like to rent a boat, please. Dear our boat rental. No, I don't think we want to vest it, do we? It's not even a plug in that, you know. Kind of feel that was crashed there, or no? Hey, when I see all these doors up like that. Yo, Shag, how you doing, mate? Good morning, dude. Good morning, Shaggy McShagster. How are we, sir? It's good to see you, mate. Still on that. We're still on that one life. We are casually looking for a spark plug without admitting that we're looking for a plug. I should think so, Chana, but it looks like they've hoinked that straight up on the top there, haven't they? Poxy potty. Don't want that. How are you, Shags? Good morning, dude. Happy Thursday. Friday tomorrow, mate. You made it. It's all good. One way to come down. Oh, we've been in there, mate. That's where the flag was in there. Was that? Yeah, was that one? I'd like to hire a boat, please. But I appear to be missing a spark plug. Come on, I just want to take a boat on the Isle. Come on. Looking like a snack. I'm looking good, aren't I, mate? Shame we can't find the black shamag because it's not in this. It's not in the base game. You can only get it on certain servers. And while we're playing on that server, they've not got the mod, so yeah, I'm looking like a right snack, aren't we? Black boots, cargos, gloves. Oh, mate. So we have got a boat. The boat is down there. You see the yellow, the orange one, look. But we're struggling to find a spark plug, mate. Oh well. We're gonna have to let that one go, I think. Oh, there are a couple of crates here. Oh, look here. That's the worst that could happen. We can go in here. I was gonna take home, we jump it, but no need, mate. No need. Pioneer, typical. I wouldn't pick up the Pioneer anyway. It's awful. The only good thing about the Pioneer is you can put the AECOG sights on it. Well, a boat is not meant to be, I'm afraid, peeps. I was hoping there'd be a spark plug in that ATV as well that we could have got going, but it's just not meant to be, is it? Look at that review, Shags. Well, you wouldn't get that on Tanaris, mate. Nothing there, was there? Nothing. Like, we don't need a great deal, but it would have been nice to have had an AK or something. Especially up here. And we're right on the northeast corner of the map, we are. Without going, you know, without going on to the cold bit. This reminds me of oh, what's that map? Is this set in Canada? Oh, I can't remember. Can't remember. Pacific Northwest, is it? Is it Pacific Northwest? That's what that reminds me of. I don't even know what's happened to that map. What was it? But it wasn't. No, it wasn't Pacific Northwest. What was it? No, it wasn't Pacific Northwest. It wasn't. It was. Oh, I can't remember. The name escapes me. Yeah, no, it wasn't Pacific. Oh, I thought it was. It isn't. I don't think it is, mate. I think it's something else. Is it? No, is it Pacific Northwest? I don't know, mate. I think I've talked myself out of it. It could be. I think it could be, actually. I think I've talked myself out of it, haven't I? That was another cool map as well. That was... It's still in development, I think. It comes out every couple of months as when they release the play test for it. So it comes out every sort of 6 months or so. Bitterroot, that's the one, mate. That is the one. Cheers, Shags. Thank you, mate. Cheers, dude. Yeah, Bitterroot, that is the one. Hey, Shags, do you see your new badge yet or no? Or have you still got the spanner or the wrench or whatever you call it? Because I see a shield. Yeah, Bitterroot, that's the one, Shags. Still a wrench for you, is it? Okay. Well, I don't think we're getting a boat. I have not been able to find a plug this whole time. And you need the boat because you need to go... Don't you need to go to Alcatraz or something? I mean, you can swim it, but... I thought you need the boat to get around. I was like, oh look, there's a nice big wall up here, Shags. What could possibly go wrong? I think, yeah, I think Deer Isle's a little bit of a mixture, isn't it, between Bitterroot, Banov. I don't, perhaps the map creator won't like me saying that. I'm not sure. We're going in here anyway. We're going in. Go and have a look what's going on. I think this is the town of Portland, I think. Pretty sure it is. You know, no, you know what? We'll rethink that. We'll go round. Instead of just spawning in on me. There is a crash site there. We've got a couple of apartments here as well, haven't we? Yeah, there, I can see them. Yeah, let's stick with the original plan. Let's go in this way. We might be changing things back, Shags, to a nighttime. I don't know. It's something I'm contemplating. I don't know. For whatever reason, YouTube isn't pushing me out, mate. I don't know why. Or why I'm getting low views. I don't know. We've got a couple of things to try before we change schedule. A couple of things I want to try first, but I'm trying to each day this month. I've tried different things to try and break through that glass ceiling. That's how it kind of feels at the minute. Like I've got this glass ceiling, and I just can't get through it. And every day this month I've been trying something different that we can mix it up a bit, change things and try things, but nothing is working. So I think from last time we can go round this way. I'm pretty sure we can. So I don't know. I thought about going back to a nighttime schedule starting around, I don't know, 5, 6, but I don't know. Like I've even gone. Yo, class, I know you, mate. Good to see you, dude. I've even like I think I've tried a short every day this week and last week except for Saturday and Sunday. And I'm getting the odd 1 subscriber. That's it. I don't get it. We're doing good. Glaston, it's good to see you, mate. Trying to get this boat going, but yeah, we found boats, but no plugs. So yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do. And at the minute, it consumes me. At the minute, you know, the first thing I think about when I wake up is the last thing I think about when I go to bed. Yeah, it's consuming at the minute. I don't know. So we are in Portland. I'll just show you. By what comment, Shags? Did I say someone out of place there? Yeah, we're coming into... Oh, I see. Mate, you had me worried there, Shags. I was like, oh no, have I said something wrong? Oh... You had me worried there, mate. I mean, if you sent me a picture of yourself, Shags, I could put it beneath my pillow at night. We could cook together. Oh my god, Shags, you had me proper worried there, mate. I thought I said something wrong. I was like, oh no. I'm not upset, Shags, have I? Yeah, send me a picture, Shags. In just that coat, right? Nothing else. Just you in that coat, standing by your wagon. Immediately unsubbed, yeah. Yeah, a picture of you in that coat by the wagon. That's all I want, mate. And I'll stick that beneath me pillow. Right, let's turn that back up. I often wonder if YouTube, right, has just had enough of DayZ content. I don't know. I really don't know. I was walking home from dropping the lad off a drama last night, and I've got my phone open, right? I've got my notes app up, and I'm just like jotting notes down. Just different ideas that come to my head. You know, why isn't this working? Why isn't that working? Why isn't this working? And I really don't know. Because it was like that Facebook post I put up yesterday. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. So something has to click. No, you might have had a few pints at the time. Are you working today, class, and yeah? Or have you, you know, having the rest of the day off, mate? Alright, that is where we are going. Up there. Like, I've even thought about playing Arc Raiders, but I don't know. I don't know. Working and working? Hell yeah, dude. I mean, not hell yeah, but you know what I mean. Yeah, don't work too hard, mate. Unless the boss is watching. Yeah, I think I'm going to go on those front ones. The ones that overlook the town. I thought I'd gone... I thought as I come in that door then, I could hear someone's belly. I thought I had gone red food. That is weird. That is weird. We've had all that fish, right? But yet we could still do with a little bit of food. Loot, shoot, and extract. Yeah, I just don't... I was watching someone play it last night. I can't think of who they were. And I'm still not convinced on the third person, you know. I don't know why. And then I don't know if it will just be... I don't know if it will just become another game that just sits in my you know, my library. I think I've got like 23 games there at the minute. And it pains me that I'm not playing them, but... yeah. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know. Like, I'm waiting for OBS as well to do this update. So we can look at streaming to a different platform. But they just seem to take an age for them to get stuff done. And I know what will happen. I'll move to Meld, right? And the video quality won't be as nice, or the recordings won't be as clear. Something will happen. And I know I can have the two. I can have the two up at the same time. I suppose I could do that, but... But then I lose out on space on the hard drive, and I don't... Do you know what I mean? I just don't... Yeah. I don't know. It's definitely consuming my whole kind of thought process at the minute. And like I've got a diary now that I put my notes in and stuff, and then we got a bit of a plan going on, but I don't know, I just can't break through this glass ceiling. And that's how it feels. That's how it feels at, at the minute. Repair kit. I know, and that's what I mean, Shags. That's what I mean, dude. Like, it's running great at the minute. It's running absolutely great. And yeah, I don't want to go poke in the bear. Right, let's can we get up here? No, I can't do it. They did there. They did stop it. But yeah, so I don't know at the minute. Something's changed and I don't know what it is. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Ark. Yeah, I think Ark would feel like I'm not excited to play Ark. Do you know what I mean? Like I always get excited to play DayZ. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what the answer is. The last time we were here, there was a couple of dudes. Do you remember on the front, on the very front there? Yeah, so I don't know if YouTubers just had enough of DayZ content, but then I see others playing DayZ, and they're getting good numbers. And then of course you go down the rabbit hole then, and I don't, I don't like going down the rabbit holes. So I don't know quite what the answer is. I don't know. You almost want someone to tell you what to do, don't you? Because I know, right? If I found the secret sauce to how you can grow, like I see some people growing on YouTube, right? They're doing less streams than me. They're doing less shorts than me. They're streaming like 2 or 3 days a week, and they're doing like 1 or 2 shorts a week. And they've had like 6,000 new subscribers in the last 2 months. Now, for someone like me who's a content creator that streams 5-6 days a week and puts shorts up 5-6 times a week, it's so demoralizing. It's fucking heartbreaking. And I know if I found the secret sauce, right, I'd share it. I wouldn't gatekeep that stuff. Do you know what I mean? But it is heartbreaking, absolutely heartbreaking. It is when you see someone, you know, they started their journey. They started their content creation. I think they started it like in April of last year. Well, no, sorry, it was before that. I think it was like October of 24, something like that it was. And then I looked at all their stats, and something happened around the sort of 20th of April of last year. And they go on like a steady increase. You know, they're getting probably the same as me. You know, 10 subs a week. And then they did something around sort of... I've looked at the data, I've looked at the graphs and everything. And they did something around the 20th of April of last year. And when I kid you not, it went from like a steady incline, and then it just rocketed straight up. And I kid you not. And it's just demoralizing. Thought I saw a Z. There is a Z there. Look, that won't be me. That Z will not be me. 400 and 430. There's someone out there. Yeah, so I don't know what the answer is. I don't know. And people say be consistent. Well, fucking hell. Do you know what, like... I don't think I can be no more consistent. I don't think I can. You know, my stream schedules, I stream when I say I stream, except a Saturday. I've looked at it. Yeah, Hammy, I've made... Yeah, I've looked at it all, mate. Like, when they first started... streaming, they were always running into people, always. And now they're not. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know, Shags, I know, comparison to Thief of Joy. And I try not to do it because that's exactly what it is, but... I don't know. Where are we? Where's the island from here? Which side of Portland are we on now? Yeah, let's change the song. I don't want to bring the stream down. We're in Portland. Alright, okay, so the island's behind me. I think I'm probably... Yeah, so do you see the blue square sort of 5 o'clock from the D in Portland? You'll see the blue square on the road. That's that little line that goes from the blue square to the sea. That's that wall that we went around. So we must be around the T or the A or the L of the Portland. So I think what we want to do is go across we're not going to see him coming across back from there, though, are we? I think that the island's that way. I know what you mean, mate. I know exactly what you mean, and that's what I try not and do that, Shags. I try not and bring it down, but yeah, you're right, mate. You're right. I shouldn't say it, really. You're right. Is there anything up there? No. There's a Z all the way over there, 600, 700 meters. There is someone here. Because I've not even come in on that side. Is this someone in on that one's far side, I wonder? Where's the island? I think the island is over there, I think. I love how I asked the question myself and then replied myself. Yeah, that's the lower end. I think that's getting up to around sort of the tip of of the peninsula in. Where can we go that's better than here? Should we go up on that? What about if we went up on there? I think we'd see him coming across, because I think the islands are on my right. I think if anybody was gonna look at getting across there, I think this is where they'd be. So I think we may need to be down there. Those Zeds despawned. See, that one's gone now, see? Are there any more? Is that Ellie? Yeah, on our right. Or back towards us. That's probably on the back of me, that is. Yeah, that is way back. Someone out on that ship, maybe. See, I've got a couple of Zeds that are spawning in on me. Like, how far's that road there? 330, 350, 300, 300. What's a railway track? 400, okay. I'm tempted to go up on that one there, you know. See if we can see someone coming across from the island. Don't know. Fucking, I'm gonna roll up. Can you imagine? Do you remember that time I got stuck on the railings in that barn? I had to grenade myself, didn't I? Yeah, look. Yeah. There we go, Bammers. 2. Oh, you're always in pairs. You're always in pairs. Where have you gone? Down there, look. Yeah, they're too far away, yeah? Damn, should have been on that bottom bit. I said, didn't I? Can only see 2 at the minute. Yeah, there, look. Okay, they've split up. Right, what's the hospital? 300 meters. We have to go 300 for that. 300 road, 300. Rooftop right. Okay, we're gonna wait here. Oh yeah, look, they're moving now. They've gone in there. I don't only see the one again. The one did come down. Have they? They've either split up. We have to put it on the double too. Let's put it on the double. I'd really hope we don't get blazed here. I really hope we don't get the accuracy problems. Have they gone out the back there? Got to come this way down, haven't they? Surely. There. They're coming in slowly. There. Right, what's the office block? 500? 550, so you'd have to go 6 and aim for the head and you might get the body. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, they're a little unsure, aren't they? They haven't made no direct runs to town yet. They're sort of skipping in and around. So what's that? That was 330. That's 560. So somewhere in the middle is 400. Okay. I've lost them now. Complete loss. Imagine if you could send one of these back to the coast. Got a little bit more zoom on this one. They've got to come here, haven't they? Got a couple of tents there. It's a clean scope as well. The only thing is, just got a little bit too far much of a zoom on the standard zoom. Have they gone down to the... I've lost them now. They were at the back here, they were. They've either gone down to the coast or they've come into town. I don't know, I don't see him no more. They looked like that they were going out down to the coast and then they sort of come back in then, didn't they? It's almost as if they're just a little unsure. I think they've got here. Not yet, anyway. There's Z there. I thought that was them in the garages. Got Z down there. I wonder if they've moved out down there then. Another heli. I'll be happy if I can just send one of these back to south. I think I'd be happy enough. That would have spawned in on the back of them, that would have done, I think. If anybody sees anything, just let me know, alright? Just in case I miss them. Because at the minute, I got nothing. Dead Z. That may have been from before though, because they did drop down there, didn't they? There's nothing going on here, so there's no Zs here or nothing. Which I don't think they've got this far. I think they're still in town. Could be Shags, could be. They may have, yeah, they may have didn't come here to cook or something. I don't know, class. It's a new scope I found. It's the ESP Hunter. We picked it up before. I like it because it's got a little bit more zoom to it, but that first zoom that it's on, so that's second, that's third. So it's got 3 sets of zoom, and then the last one is that. The first zoom's just a little bit too close for me, but it does give you a little bit extra distance. There isn't Shags. There's not one now for another 2.5 hours, mate. Like I don't even see no smoke or nothing. But yeah, they may have logged and carry on from here tomorrow or something. I just don't know. Because they did look unsure, didn't they? They did look very, very unsure about what they wanted to do. Because they came down this way, you know, they came down there. And then just sort of turned around. They must still be there, because that Z's not despawned, see? So they must be down there somewhere. Because they haven't even got here, because that door's shut, that door's shut. I don't even know what the timer is on dead Zeds to despawn. I don't know. Because it was almost as if they were coming down for the ship, right? And then they sort of like just turned round and not unless one's gone AFK and they're waiting. I don't know. We've got any Zeds up there? No, we've got no Zeds up there now. We've got Zeds here, so they're still up there. So they're logged out up there somewhere. Not logged out, but sitting somewhere. Where I wonder if they've got. They may have a cooking setup, see, so you wouldn't see the smoke. I think I'd be in there, see, or these apartments here. We ranged at 300. How far are we? 3. That's 5 there. Was that 550, wasn't it? Yeah, it's a lot. There definitely is a lot going on. I reckon they're at the back there. I think they're either, like Shag said, have they gone to do a bit of cooking or something? Yeah, cheers, Shags. Yeah, it's always good when you got a wingman like that. One's just watching, and then the other one's just, you know, trying to get him to come out or trying to get a better look in. Be well cool when it class in the three of us. Can you imagine? I came in like a wrecking ball. They were like, who is this nutter? I'm going with you, Shags. I think they've I don't think they've logged, but I reckon they're cooking or doing something down there, because we've still got those Zeds, see, over there. You'd feel safe. Cheers, Klassen. Thank you, mate. Thank you, dude. I'd feel safe if you were my wingman as well. Same for Shags, too. We'd all have each other's back, wouldn't we? I've seen them in the green apartments. They're all yours. They're all your bammers. Go get them, baby. You'd be like, you're dead, Shags? What did you do? Oh, I just strolled in the building while they were cooking. Instantly dead. It's just a rain of gunfire it was. See, that Zed's despawn now. Have they logged out? Or have we just completely... Oh, hello. You're on... Is someone's pushed you on the roof? Come on. Where are you? We haven't had a long-range snipe in a while, have we? So she spawned in since. Been pushed up on the roof. There's no Zeds there anymore. Yeah. They're in the house by the tree. Cheers, class, and got you, mate. Which house, which tree? That one. Okay. I am not seeing nothing. Half expected them to come down into this little square here. Because there's 2 tents here and the medical. They almost looked like they were coming in. And then... yeah. Then they've just gone, oh, you know what? No, forget it. And it's going dark as well. Is that what they're doing? Are they waiting for the night time to come? I didn't see night vision on them. See, I don't think they've been down there, you know. I don't... I think they're still stuck in the middle. What is that roof that Z was on? Was it that one there? 400 meters. See, that is not me. So they're still... So there's still, there must still be down there because that Z would have despawned. If you think you see something, just let me know, alright? This is another one there. See, they've not... she's not. She's still in. I reckon they're down there, you know. I reckon they're in that little square there. Reese Morris, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. No, it's a Z on the roof, mate. Oh, good morning, Doc. Good morning, buddy. Good to see you, mate. I think they're down around there, I reckon. Oh, Simon's gone off. Yeah, I try not and get frustrated, right? Because yeah, I try not and get frustrated. I really do try, but when you're in the thick of things, and there's perhaps 1, 2, 3, 4 players, and you're trying to work out where G is, and you're trying to work out what G's seeing. So I'm a very visual person, right? So when G's giving me these call outs, I've got the map in my head. I know where G is, right? And I know what building, especially on Chinaris, I know what he's got in front of him. So I try not to get frustrated because you get caught up in the moment and everything. So I try not to, but yeah, cheers, Klassen. Yeah, we're not going to flank them, mate. We're, because at the minute, they don't know I'm here, Race. So, I'm more than happy just to sit here and just wait them out and see what's going on. But I reckon they're in the bottom there. Yeah. Do you remember the, train gate, Shags? That will go down in the memory of the streams, train gate will. Oh, shots left side now. Wonder if that's the heli. This may bring them out. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes I think I get locked in too much, Klassen, though. Yeah, I try and stay cool because I know I can get very frustrated. Most of the times with myself. But yeah, it's so important that the person you're playing with as well, they paint that picture for you of where they are. And it's why, if I'm playing with G, I'm always right, G, I'm here and I can see this, I can see that. So he's got a picture in his head then of where I am. Is that Zed still there? But yeah, it's, I do enjoy playing with G. I don't know. I think... I don't know. Bagel, cream cheese, cheddar. Oh my god, Doc. I've not had breakfast this morning, dude. I've had nothing to eat. And you're coming in with cream cheese and bagels? Oh my god, dude. Have you got one for me or no? Oh, mate, that sounds good. Mate, that sounds great. Have you not got no something to put on it too? Oh, mate, I love bacon, me. Love it. It's like... was that shed shut before? That one. I don't know. Is it fundamentally wrong? Okay. I feel like adding bacon. Yeah, mate, I'd add bacon to bacon, I would. I don't... We did have that Z down there, didn't we, in the middle garage. I don't know if I clogged that door was open or shut. I don't know. I can't remember now. Got any more Zs out the back here? No. Damn it. Thought we were going to get into it then. I thought we were going to get into it. Because they were happy enough there, and they to split up too. So I think we could have, if the shot had presented it itself, I think we could have took one. That's one thing I am, Reese. I'm very, very patient. Especially when I still think there's someone around. Because I still think they're still here, see? Because that Z, that would have despawned, because they're at 400 meters, see? And the knockoff is 350. So that should have despawned. So I wonder if they're still in and around that square there, I don't know. Oh, dog, that sounds, mate, that sounds great, dude. That sounds great. You got a little bit for me, Doc, or no? Can you just save a little bite for me, please? Right, I think we're gonna move. I don't think they're gonna. Don't think they're gonna show up. I reckon Shags, you were probably right. They logged off for the day, or they're waiting for the night time to go, or something. I don't know. Yeah, and that's the thing, right, Reese, is that there's so many different ways to play DayZ. That's why I love it so much. Like, what other games give you this? There's so many different play styles. I love it. And everyone's different, right? I think we're gonna move. I want to move out to up there. Try and see if we can get a better view on that side of town. Because I think, I don't know. They looked as if they would about to come in and loot around. What about if we go up there? Alright, one last look and we'll get out of here. We'll move on. She's there on the back end now. I think we'll push out to the industrial. We'll push out to the industrials, try and see if those Zeds despawn or not. I think we'll go and hit that. I think we'll hit that up there, I think. Steps are a little risky. Yeah, one about that high one at the far end. At least we can get on the roof for that one. All right, let's get out of here. Just check this backside. Good way. All right. If DayZ 2 had Tarkov level graphics, sound, etc., could still be modded. Zombies were fixed, proper rendering distance, but it could never be updated. And you paid £600 to play it on a dedicated system. Would you do it? If DayZ 2 had Tarkov graphics... Okay, I like the Tarkov graphics. I like them. It'd still be modded. Zombies were fixed. proper rendering distance, but it could never be updated. And you have to pay 600 quid to play it on a dedicated system. I don't know, Doc. That is, mate, that is a great question. Escape from Tarkov. It looks, they've got some really nice graphics. The only updates would be bug fixes, not new features. I like the fact that there would be only updates for bugs, but nothing would be added. I like that. I like the fact that it'd be on Tarkov style graphics. I like that. The render distance I like. I'm not sure on the 600 quid played on a dedicated system though. I think that might be the deal breaker. Hey, Reese, mate. Reese, I have no problem at all, mate, in letting players go. None whatsoever. I've got 10,000 hours plus, mate, in DayZ. And I am more than happy in letting a player go. More than happy. I'm not one of these players that will just take a shot for taking a shot. Mate, I'm more than happy to let him go, dude. More than happy. I don't know how you do it. 10,000 hours of playing will make you do it. Yeah, I don't know, Doc. I'm not sure. I like the idea of the updates and everything, bug fixes, but not so much on the dedicated system. I think I probably might have to let DayZ 2 go at that point. I think I'd have to say, you know what? I think we could be done. I don't know. Oh yeah, I've got a lot of hours, mate, in DayZ. Got a lot of hours, mate. That's why I love it so much. So we're gonna get another angle or another view on this town. Mate, I have no idea. I think it's probably a year, is it? Or a year or two? How's our food looking? Food's alright. Water's alright. I think, mate, I think I would miss it, but I'm one of these guys that I like choices. I like having options. And I think if I had to pay 600 quid just to play DayZ, I don't know. I think that might be the deal breaker. I'm not sure. I don't know until it happened, right? I wouldn't know until. Yeah, you can't play DayZ on PC no more, Bam. You've got to buy this machine to play it on. I'll be like, oh, I don't know. But saying that though, Doc, saying that, right? Saying that, I went out when DayZ dropped on Xbox in 2018. I went out, mate, and I bought an Xbox just to play DayZ on. So I think I'm gonna have to take that back, mate. I probably would. Because I don't know. Yeah. Right. This is risky. This is risky. Are we gonna do it? We're gonna have a look. Yeah, I think I would, Doc. I think I would. I take that back because I did it when it came to console. I went out to bought an Xbox because I've always been a PlayStation guy, right? And I'd been watching DayZ probably since about 2015, 2016. And I'd watched the Runner Man playing it and Minder and Benades and June 1. And I remember thinking, what is this game that you can go wherever you want, do what you want, and, you know, open world survival game. And then it dropped on like the, it was like the beta program for Xbox. It was like, it wasn't the beta program, it was like an early access thing that only Xbox had. And there was rumors of it coming to Xbox in 20... It was rumors in like sort of March, April time of 2018 that was coming to Xbox, but for this access thing. Mate, I went out and bought one. It dropped in September, I think, or September, October. Nothing here. It dropped in September, October of 2018. And mate, I went out and bought an Xbox, so I probably would, mate. Yeah, I take that back. I probably would go out and buy a dedicated machine for it. I would. Yeah, I probably would. So where are we in comparison to where we were before? So we were in that apartment there, right? And I don't think that they've hit the port. I really don't think they did. Oh, disconnection there. Just for DayZ, I really have high hopes. I have high hopes for Badlands as well. I just hope it's not another... I hope it's not another Sakal. I really don't. What's the difference between black-eyed peas and chickpeas? I have no idea, mate. I don't know. Yeah, we're in Portland, mate. We're in Portland. And I don't think these two guys that we're tracking, I don't think they've hit the port. I don't think they have. Where are we in? Night is coming as well. We're gonna. I've got about an hour left of the stream. So we'll hang out here, wait for the night to go, and then we'll have a think about what we're gonna. Oh, Hammy, that's awful, mate. Jimmy's gonna. How much one? Hey, I like that one, mate. I like that one. Oh, dude, I love that. Chickpeas can only hummus one. Oh, look, dude, I love that. Love it. GG's, Hammy. I love that, mate. The heart rate today. So steady. 69. Way! Heart rate was 69. I think what we can do, right? Let's just have a look on the map. I think we're going to, I'm not sure, right, to stick here until the daytime. So we're up there in Portland, right? We kind of we this island with the toxic signs on it, that's off to my right, that is. So we're so I think that's what we can look at doing. Coming down, go on to the east side of Portland, sorry, the west side of Portland, and look at coming down that side of the town. Wonder if we can perhaps get across to there. I don't know. We've got about an hour left, I think, of the stream. Yeah, I think, yeah, if they make, if they can, if they manage to make Badlands like Sakal, then I think someone needs to talk into, because Sakal for me, right, was just one is too small, and it's just like a round blob in the sea. It's just an island. And to think about it, that the same guy that made the mouse, he's with DayZ, so I don't really, you know, did they decide not to seek advice off probably one of the best maps that's you know, that's ever come out of DayZ, Namalsk? Did they not take advice from him? So if they manage to pull off, if they can pull off Badlands the same as Sakal, then I think so. I think someone needs to sitting down and saying, look, I don't know how you've managed to do it, but you've managed to make Sakal too. Because I've not played on Sakal for months. It's got to be 8-9 months, surely. And it sort of dawned on me that I was playing it the one day, and that's all I was seeing was the volcano. Doesn't matter where I was, volcano. And then you realise how small the map is. And like, oh no, sorry, we played it the other month, didn't we? We played it last year, didn't we? Probably about 6 months ago then. And we were out onto the islands. And we were on probably one of the biggest islands there was. There was nothing on it. Nothing. There was just like a rundown building, and that was it. And then they've given all the main map, all this sort of extra. I don't know, it looks cluttered to me as well. Looks very cluttered. Whereas Chernarus, that's just got the right vibes for me, Chernarus says. And so is Livonia. Like, I'm not a fan of Livonia, but it's still got those kind of vibes to it. And then Sakal, I don't know, it's just like, I don't know. So yeah, so if they manage to make Badlands like Sakal, can you imagine? And then, and I can see it now. And everyone would be calling it a money grab. I can see it now. I don't think it's going to come out this year. Personally, I think it'll be delayed. Because they can't even put out 1.29. Who's JMC? Klassen? He just made me pull my pants down. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I don't think... Personally, I don't think we'll see Badlands. John McClane. Oh, of course, John McClane. Sorry, yeah, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we'll see it this year. I don't think we will. Yeah, realised as soon as you said John McClane, I can see JMC now. Thanks, guys. Because how long have they been putting out 1.29? Was that meant to come out in October? And then it got delayed, and there's something happening there that they can't get right. I don't know what it is. Oh, we need to port DayZ to. We should have ported DayZ across to a new engine years ago. I reckon they logged out, you know. I reckon they did, because I'm not even seeing those Zs on the roof no more. And that would have been, was that here? Or here? There's the oh, you may, oh sorry guys, you may want a bit of gamma. There's the hospital. Oh, it was back here, wasn't it? I assume that's what it's called himself, because of Diod. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's his real name or what. I don't know. I don't even see no light down there. All right, okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. These two, they've obviously logged out. I don't think I'm 99% sure that they didn't come down this way, because there was no Zeds here. What I reckon Shags was right. I reckon they went into a building and saw that Knight was coming and logged out or something. We'll stay on the coast. Anyway, yeah, will we get Badlands before Grand Theft? See, I don't think we'll see Grand Theft Auto this year. I reckon Grand Theft Auto is a 2027 game. I can see absolutely nothing. We'll stay in against the sheds and stuff, so I don't stick out like a sore thumb. There's rounds in there. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. It'll be because when's Grand Theft meant to jump? Meant to drop? It is this year, isn't it? November, October, November this year. See, I don't think we'll get it. Navy uniform, no. You know. Enough make a lot of noise on those on those crate floors. Yeah, no, mate. Yeah, it's all good, mate. It's all good. Can you imagine though when Grand Theft Auto 6 drops? Yeah, it was meant to be, wasn't it? It was meant to be. I remember when they dropped that trailer. It was like 2020, was it 2023 when they dropped that trailer? And I remember playing with old man at the time, and I said, and we were playing as the trailer dropped. I said, "Oh, have you watched the new Grand Theft Auto trailer?" Yeah, he said, "Yeah." It was coming out at that time, and I said, "You watch, mate." I said, "You watch. They're gonna bring out the trailer," and I said, "You watch. It doesn't come out till 2025." And sure enough, we watched it, yeah, 2025. And I don't think it's going to come out this year. I reckon it's going to be next year. But can you imagine the world will just come to a complete standstill when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out? The whole world will stop. There'll be so many, you know, oh, I can come in today. Sorry, boss, I'm ill. Are you though? Are you though? You're like, yeah, I'm well sick. I can't do nothing. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, world peace before Grand Theft Auto 6. Radiator. Yeah, there'll be a lot of people off on that day. People like, you sick? Yeah, or why are you online? What do you mean online? Yeah, you're online. I can watch you play. Look, you're on Grand Theft Auto 6. They were like, no way! I'm sick. I'm lying in bed. What will happen to those two? Only the admins will know. Don't think there's nothing I want here, is there? We'll have a look anyway. Do you see how big their backpacks was as well, those two players? They had massive backpacks. It was all full of loot, that was. Do we go fingerless or do we go full on? Full on fingers. Oh, mate, can you imagine? Don't know if I heard something on my left. Yeah, imagine downloads. Oh my god. I think you could be right, mate. I think, yeah. Are they gonna have the infrastructure that will allow? You know, we're not talking millions, are we? We're going to be talking hundreds of millions of people playing Grand Theft all at the same time. You know. Yeah. Like, you'd almost... Oh, I think it's... I think it's the crate that's making the noise. It just went again then. I think... Because you'd be surprised if, I'm thinking of the UK government as such, if they just turn around and said, look, we're having such and such as a bank holiday because of Grand Theft. So they did come down this far. This is where we saw the Z on the floor. Dead. And then we got the hunting cabin here in front of us somewhere. I need a drink. Hang on. Is that a Z in the sea? I don't know, Klassen. I don't know. I would like to hope so. Because there's a lot, the majority of games that are coming out now are cross-play as well. So, yeah, I'd like to hope so. I think that's a Z I could hear in the sea. Yeah, he's there. We are out on foot, Reese. We are contemplating our next moves. We're going to get on the west coast of Portland, so we're ready then for the trip out. I'm from Wales, mate. I'm from Wales. I'm from Mid Wales, and the accent in Mid Wales. The accent in Mid Wales is it gets a bit washed out. Yeah, there's not a very hard accent in Mid Wales. It's a strong accent North Wales, strong accent South Wales, strong accent West Wales. But when you get into sort of mid-East Wales, there's not much of an accent going on. Kind of gets washed out from from places like Hereford and Shropshire and the Midlands and such. Half of my family's from Barmouth. Nice, dude. Yeah, we spent many of hours in Barmouth on the coast with the family. See your granddad? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You want in? Definitely. Definitely classing. You're from up Conway? Yeah, I used to work in Conway. Not very long, but I was there for a couple of weeks. Yeah, it's a nice area. Nice area of Wales, that up there. Why doesn't the lighthouse work up here? It works in Stonington. I think we're getting the morning is about to the morning's about to be on us. I cannot see a thing, you know. I can't even see if I'm running into Zeds or not. Will we... Just want to see if we can... Just gonna have a look what's going on up here. It was brutal. Yeah, it's nice in it, Barmouth, mate. It's nice. Did I ever go to where? Sand Dancer? No, mate. I never heard of Sand Dancer. Night by the beach above the arcades. No, mate, I didn't. But I'm talking. I've not been to Barmouth in Mate, I've not been to Barmouth in about 40 years, dude. And it's a place where we've never taken our kids to Barmouth. It's always sort of been Aberystwyth or Aberdyfi, Aberaeron, Penarth. So yeah. Right, that is where we're going. We're gonna go around this. I'm just getting this toilet a minute. Let's just. Yeah, we're on the right side now. We are, aren't we? Yeah, we're on the right side now. So we must be sort of 7 o'clock to that blue triangle, because we've got we'll work it out. Had some messy nights in there. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I love it. It's bad, mate, when you wake up and you can't remember a damn thing. So we must be looking back into Portland. So I think we keep going. Yeah, we're on the right side then. Is it, mate? Yeah, mate. I can't, mate. I've not been to Barmouth in 40 years, surely. Yeah, we're going down. Yeah, we're on the right. Yeah, we're on the right side. Can we get out this big wall here or no? He's got a nice big bag for us, isn't he? Jesus, look at the bag on this one. That's the G bag. Is it the G-bag? That looked bigger on him than it did on the floor. I thought it was the G-bag he was carrying, but no. Right, I'm hoping there's a way out up here. Fighting mostly, oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, not much of a fight myself, mate. I'm more of a lover, I am. Can we get out up here? So this must be... Oh god. We didn't want that. Is it stag? Oh no, is it the tough ones? I think it is, isn't it? Is it? It is one of the tough ones. He's gonna take some putting down, this one. Oh my god. He's gonna take some putting down. He's gone. Knife, right? Yeah, I was just about to pop into the map because we've got the wall that's going out here somewhere. Where's that wall? Yeah, where he is. Yeah, okay. And is this the water here in front of us? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, it isn't. Okay. There's a Z-ag. There's a Z. There's an ag Z here. That we didn't ag no Zs. Want to be the other side of that wall, we do. I'm hoping there's a... I've got a feeling this probably goes all the way around the town. So yeah, we're coming back in now, aren't we? I mean, I could... Okay, here, we can go out here. What time are we? 2:30. Okay. Go for another half an hour of the stream before we've got to get out of here. I don't know if someone's dropped that plate carrier or if it's been thrown out. Wait, is it now? Yeah. I did think that was probably what he's done. We've agged a few here, haven't we? Has that been a convoy, I wonder? What the hell's that thing? Yeah, it has been a convoy, isn't it? right in the corner, you. Get off me. Is that the only way out, is it? Is that the only way out? That sounds like a challenge to me, Doc. Oh, listen. Fuck now, they're so quiet. At least they're not the stag ones. That'll be a sword. Yeah. Oh, it's a sword, ma'am. Do you not know what a sword looks like or no? Oh, just saw you running then. These are all fired up already. These are. Yeah, they're fired up already. Like, I know we did have the screamer, didn't we? So perhaps I did do this. Oh yeah, I'm stuck on the table, DayZ. My God! Like who? I'm stuck. I can't. I'm stuck. Jesus! I can't. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Get the fuck off me! Jesus Christ! I was stuck then. What the fuck was that? Yo, Mr. Motion, you mate? Good to see you, dude. What the fuck was that? I couldn't get off the table. First of all, I couldn't get out from the table. Then I was in the corner and I couldn't block. Looking straight in. I'm fucked now, and I. And of course, there's no. Shags approves. Do you approve? Cheers, guys. I was a little annoyed then, wasn't I? Just a tad. I was a little annoyed that we've got half these fucking dickheads on us. Like, how have we got so many? Can we just take a moment to appreciate how many Zeds I've got on me? We're gonna have to start to lock these up, and I don't know where we're gonna do it yet. Right, you ready? We gotta go for this. Where are we gonna put them? Somewhere nice and big, like a shed or something, or. No, fucking dickheads. Oh. We get them all in here, do you think? I mean, they're still... Okay, let's let them chill out there. Insert Doris joke. Poor Doris. Poor Doris. Yeah, we lost them all. Look at that. Lost them all. Poor Doris. Poor Doris, my love. It is. It is. Doris has been quiet, mate. She's got her hands full. Wink, wink. Right, this is where we saw those two dudes. Are you still here or no? They were down the bottom there, they were. Right, how are we getting out of this town anyway? We've got to go out the same time we come in. Because I don't think I approve of that. I'm not sure I approve. I mean, I have no idea at this point, so we're just gonna go... Oh, this is the road. Yeah, okay, I know. I know. Yeah, it's the main road in, isn't it? And we came in up there. Portland's an absolute shit show, isn't it? Yeah. Get a free spawn at Stonington. Oh, are you kidding me? Here. Oh, there was no gap then in the barbed wire and the hedgehogs. I'm going this way, hoping that I can get out this way and I don't have to go down the bottom and come back. Yeah, look, the wall. Damn you, wall. We're gonna go down the road. Damn you. Oh, really? Hence, that's where probably all the spark plugs are then in Portland. So, like, we're gonna have all the spawns up there. Yeah, we're coming to the bottom gate now, so get me out of this town. Someone did go in the bunker, didn't they? I heard the siren go off. When we were... Was it in the apartments we were in? I don't want to deal with no more of those stag dickheads. I know that. I've got enough of them. Can I not just get a free passage out? No, there's ATVs, doc, and boats. I mean, come on. big old bag. Oh god. I've nowhere to go if we ag about these. If we ag these 50. I've got nowhere to go. I've never been on one yet. I've seen loads of them, but yeah, not yet to go on one. Oh, yet to go on one, I should say, rather. Not yet to go on one. So those two players, right, they're either still in there, they've logged out, or they looked at the size of the town and thought, you know what? No, I don't want to do this today. Let's get out of here. So they're either up there. So we should be coming around the... Yeah, we're coming around the right side now because the mountain range is on our left. So, yeah. I really thought we'd get into it there with those two guys. I really thought we would. But it's like Shags was saying, it's almost as if... It's almost as, you know, they got freaked out and they knew someone was there. Or they came into town from the... Yeah, it would have been from this side. They came in from this side. Hit the fire department. And then sort of just ran around a bit. And then they sort of... It double backed on themselves and then came back into town. It's almost as if they logged out. That's how that kind of all felt to me. But we've got nowhere across here, have we? We have to deal with that streamer. Or are we? Can we get enough distance between me and that screamer? Will they hear me? Let's just creep just in case. Yeah. Yeah, that is a good point. Because he seems to have... You know, there's a lot of stuff that I've seen that I didn't know were part of DayZ and stuff. Yeah, I wonder how much permission he's had to get as well. Especially for the, you know, the Takistan assets as well that he's used. Because you can't just go in and... You can't just go in and, you know, take someone else's assets without asking permission first, surely. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know, mate. Yeah, I wonder how much time we spent on DayZ as well. You know, just the whole sort of, because wherever you go on DayZ, Doc, it looks like, it doesn't look like it. You know these woods, for example. It doesn't look like he's just used a brush to copy and paste them across the map. Where this doesn't look like he's done it. It looks like it almost looked like that he's inserted every individual tree. You know, everything's in this place. Whereas on Banov, you could tell that the creator of Banov used a lot of the brush effect for the trees, because like there was random trees in the forest that had the blue signs on that just went nowhere. So, you know, he just made a brush up and just dumped a load of the trees, whereas DayZ feels like that, you know, they've gone in and placed, you know, every single one. Oh, we could have come out that way? Oh, that was the bottom of the road, wasn't it? Yeah, could be. Could have done that, see. Yeah, I never thought. So that road there is the road that we were on before. There is... Oh, it's probably on the... I was going to say there is a sword on the road. I don't know what the sword's for. Yeah, we've still got tincture, haven't we? Rotten tomato. Was a Coke there? Yes, please. Oh, I've not had a Coke in years, you know. Seriously. I have Pepsi. Or Pepsi Max, shall I say. No sugar here. No sugar here except all the aspartame, you know, the man-made sugar. Which is probably worse. Nice little train station. Bag on the floor. That must be a that must be a spawn, you know, for them. It must be. The sword is the equivalent of the medieval sword on Chinaris. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I was going to say I've never seen the sword on Chinaris, but yeah, I know which one you mean. You've been on the train track entrance? No, don't think so. Oh, is that the tunnel? Oh, okay, because we did go across a tunnel before. Doc. Yes, I did. I looked at it as we crossed. Right, okay. I didn't know that was the train tunnel. I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that, mate. I didn't know that. I went across the top of it as I was trying to find my way out. Alright, we've got a couple of bits of food in my belly. I've got no gun out. Not the smartest move. It's alright though, I'm friendly. Just like we were in the tunnels. The tunnel of love. Someone's been here because the bandage is missing. That's why I always check on the first aid packs. There's always a sure sign that players have been through. So we are going down the... We're going down the west side. West side of... of Portland. The only thing I don't like, Doc, talking about the map, is those trees. It's the only ones I don't like. They're not very DayZ-esque, you know, they don't... You know, the birch trees and the pine trees, the oak trees, I love them because they, you know, they kind of fit into the whole vibe, but that sort of, I assume it's a weeping willow or something. Yeah, they don't kind of fit the vibe for me. But can you imagine the hours that's gone into this map? Yeah, they look like a weeping willow. So the ones where all the branches drop down onto the ground. I'm not, yeah, the yellow ones. I'm not a fan of those. They kind of don't keep in with the whole sort of. I think it's because they stand out too much. You know, they're too yellow. I think they had a little bit of a wash to them. I think they might be a bit better. Same with the ATVs. They had a little bit of a wash to them as well. Right, okay. This looks perfectly acceptable. Yeah, the colours pop too much, mate. They need to be washed out a little. Yeah, exactly. A little bit more saturated. Yeah, exactly. And it's the same with the AE TVs as well, mate. They look very, you know, they're too bright. Yeah, they do. Yeah, too much of a point of interest, I agree. I feel we have the very similar taste, Doc. I feel DayZ should employ us to take their game forward. Yeah, straight out the showroom. With the warranty sticker still on them. 12 months warranty. Oh, mate, can you imagine? Yeah, I want that out the game. Wait, you want that out? Yeah, I want that out. We want all the those ridiculous card tents out. Check. We want the ridiculous yellow and red carnival tents out. We want all the sea chests gone. We want base building gone. We want people now to live out of shelters and tents. That is it. I think we'd be in on the Monday, Doc. We'd be gone by the Friday. They were like, yeah, you can't do that. Well, it's too late. Me and Doc have already rolled an update. It's already gone live, fellas. I'm sorry. Can you imagine? Oh, Zeds can hear you away. Zeds can now detect you up to 100 meters. And if you shoot in a town, then your chances of survival are very, very slim to none. Oh yeah, we've also made it as well, DayZ, that you can't uninstall the update. So yeah, I'm sorry, you're stuck with it. But secretly, they want us to do that anyway. So because they, you know, they want to take the game in one direction, but all the you know, all the new players that's coming in, because that's what they're trying to do now. They're trying to, you know, be Rust and stuff. Right, that island over there is, I'm thinking, I think it's all that there, but I don't know what part of it. Right, where's the? Oh, I know where we are. We crossed the river there, didn't we? Just above sort of 11 o'clock to that bear. Okay. I think we keep going round. I think we got, oh, wow. We've got 6 minutes left of the stream. I thought we had plenty of time, but no. Oh, I've never noticed those, Doc. Never noticed those. Yeah, it's one of the things I like about Namalsk. You know, you're talking about the grass on Deer Isle. It's one of the things I like about Namalsk is that it's got its own little... you know, when you go north, and you got that... It's got its own grass. I love that. No worries, Shags. Cheers, dude. I appreciate you supporting the stream as always, my friend. I appreciate it, mate. We are going as well. We're gonna... I think we're gonna log out in this train. We are going too. Appreciate you, Shags. Peace and love, mate. Take care, dude. Is it one of these... Oh, that is a long train. Perhaps it's not best we log out here. That is a long train. Alright, I think we're going to log out in a bush. In a bush? Bush? In a bush. Right. guys and girls. That's me. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow yet. I have no idea what we're doing tomorrow. Shalabouche. La bouche. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow yet. I have no idea. We might be back on Cherno. We might be back on Livonia. We might be doing a bit of derailing. I'm really not sure. Right, guys, that is me. Is there anybody to pass you across to? Who's to settle down? Shall we send you over to like easy prayer? Bam, bam, bam. Shut them down. Let's go and send you over to I've forgotten how to do it. There we go. I'm sure you all know this guy. Let's go and send you over. Tell him I've got to where is it there? Right. Tell him I love him. And I can't stick around for the raid, but I gotta go get myself ready for when my son gets in. Alright guys, that is me. That is me done. We're gonna send you over to send you across to COD. And yeah, we'll do it all again tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're doing, but we'll do something. Alright guys, I love you all. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for chilling with me this afternoon. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody. Until tomorrow, I love you all. Take care. Bye, guys.